So I do have a little extra setup because I'm doing something a little bit jank. So you will have to excuse me. I don't know if it'll cause any problems streaming on my end. My computer already doesn't like it. So uh brand new account. You are welcome to come the full speed run yet. There we go. I do need to make a post on Twitter in a moment. Hello, Lolstar. I'm just setting things up. Um, let's see. I don't think I can control ads on the other thing, but I'll give it a try. So I'm trying something a little bit weird. So, just double checking if everyone can see that. I can't hear myself, so that's good. Let me just double check. Probably want to turn up my own audio. Testing, testing. I'm just getting set up. Feel free to mosey on in. Apparently, I should be able to. Apparently, everything is working. But I can't hear it, which is a miracle in and of itself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do 2 streams at a time. Hopefully this doesn't break my computer. So I've set it up so that I have a vertical stream, and theoretically I should be able to hear myself and all that. Yeah, I can hear myself. Perfect. And then I'm going to start that as well. So I should have 2 streams going on. So you're welcome to join from either. And I will be trying to read both chats if that is relevant. It's going to be really, really jank. So if you are watching from mobile, you should be able to watch from mobile without any issues. If you are watching from on PC, I do have a PC variant. So you are more than welcome to participate from either. I don't know how well it will be. There will be a delay in the alternative one though. Anyways, let's give this a shot. If my computer starts having multiple issues, then we will change some things, yeah? Anyways. So this should be a brand new account. Oh, okay. I can confirm details here. I thought that would, that this wasn't the case, but anyways, that should be fine. We'll move this all the way up here, so it's no longer covering that. We'll confirm. And then, my computer's going to suffer now. So, theoretically, we should have multiple streams going. So I'm gonna skip through a bunch of this opening stuff, just to see how fast I can go. Right? We're gonna go Volt, because he's nice and fast. We're gonna skip the cinematic.
Quick, use your power.
Okay.
Defend yourself.
Yeah. The reason why I'm choosing Volt is because he has the most AoE early on. He has movement speed. I can't zip or anything like that just yet.
But the Grineer will be hunting you.
I wouldn't mind changing my POV up. Skana is just better. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. I cannot zip without a weapon, it seems. There we go. And then I chose the worst time to zip. That's okay. Pistol? Pistol. Low grab the Leto. So the reason why this is important is it makes this trick real easy now. Right? Now I can just skip through it all without any issues. So one thing that is going to be apparent, oh right, so bullet jumps, it's okay, is that I'm going to be wanting to be very selective of what kind of missions that I want to play through, you know?
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
You made it. There's the extraction ship.
Skip the cinematic. Don't really care about Vor too much. Melee is probably going to be my best bet here.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is
Why would you call your own heart decrepit? I like how the Lisette has been blown up. Ooh, little animals. Can't get resources from them.
Get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
Yeah, so I will be needing some taxis. So if you are free and able to hop into Warframe, by all means. What taxi infers is the ability to add me to party and have me join, take me to the planets. You are welcome to join me on those planet runs. If you are joining and want to help out as much as you can, then bring a Necros. Why is there another Lisette here? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So it doesn't really matter if I clear these guys out or not. I don't think they can kill me. Right? Yeah, so I set it up so there should be a shorts version of it, so people should be able to view from mobile as well. Hopefully that works. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Scuffles. Yeah, so basically we're just waiting here for 45 seconds. It's literally, there's no way to skip this part. And this is like one of my fundamental issues with Warframe, right? It's like, there's a lot of stuff that you can't skip. And it's just a waiting game. So just take your time. Just wait around. Another reason why I chose Volt is because you see that number at the top. Oh, you can't see the number at the top right corner. So, hang on, I'll fix... Nah, it's okay. So, there is a buff that I'm getting. I'll show you here. You might not be able to see. So basically, as I'm moving around, I'm charging a number up to 1,000. So that will give me an early, like, massive damage boost, right? Okay, now I have to clear everything out. And then... got the Brayton. Ooh, sensitivity's a little high for me. But that's okay. Okay, let's get out. I can't skip this cutscene. It's okay. I hope I'm not eating too much bandwidth. Yeah. For the shorts viewers, if there are any, I will not be able to, like, there's going to be a minute delay. Nope, doesn't matter.
The Grenier are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in
Communication,
the orbit compartment?
inbox. Let's see if there's anything interesting. So this is a free legendary core. If you're going to make an account, you might want to make one now because these are almost impossible to get, these legendary cores. If you want to join in, it's a lot of free currency right away too. It's there, but worth about 150 platinum, so that's like $15 worth of in-game currency. I mean, these are some nice. Okay, I get 10 form. Oh no, I get 8 forma for free, and I get the Dex Nikana for free. Okay, this is really nice. I should log in with my other account too. So this will want me to do all of this stuff. Skip cinematic. So that's the that's where I can mod things. I don't think I have any mods available. No. Oh, the violation. Okay, everything has been looted. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Let's go.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and
So restore ship comms. So I have to do all of these initial quests on my own. Yes. So I'm mostly doing a practice run. Hello, the Sprunky. Welcome to the short stream version of this. I'm streaming both long form and the tall form. So if you want to, so there will be a delay for the vertical stream. So you're more than welcome to join on the visual side of things. So I don't really care about fighting all that much because leveling up doesn't really help me do too much if I'm not mistaken. Especially since there are no whatchamacallit, there are no MR requirements now. Leveling up will help me get my Warframe abilities. I'm stuck. Okay. Which would be nice, but they're not a necessity.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data. This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures.
I like how they introduced spy so early on to make it feel like you're going to be a stealth assassin ninja thing, but that's not the case at all.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay, so how fast is this? I remember. It's okay. Okay.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing.
I can't see Vor. Could you stop? So I will be, like, as I complete objectives, I will start to level up a little bit. So I will start unlocking abilities here and there. So if you see me flying around, that's just me using a technique. I call zipping. I still don't know if there's a proper technique name for it. It's, well, you'll see me be using it a lot, especially in open world areas. Let's see. Liberate, imprison. Yeah. Okay. Segment, the comm segment. Okay. Skip cinematic, good. Now I have to wait for things to talk. While the guy is trying to talk to me, I'm going to see if I can disable VSync. VSync is already off, that's fine.
What Vor's Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This
so liberate imprison arms dealer. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's fine. Let's just move this on along.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
Oop, I missed. It's okay. I missed again. See, this is worth experimenting. See how bad I am at zipping. It's okay, this guy can carry me through. There we go. So that's the technique. I haven't played in a while, like, solidly, so my zipping technique is kind of awful.
Darvo is out for himself. But he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grenier must have found out.
The Ascaris is
So the problem is, the reason why I don't want to be in a public game is because if I run into new players and they don't know how friendship doors work, then that's going to be a problem, right?
Focus on the mission.
So
It's
I have
only
1,000
hope
damage
they
stored
know
up.
this
It's
link
going
with
to
him.
instantly kill anything at this level. The friendship
This
door.
is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can
Just
enter.
wanting to avoid the friendship doors as much as possible. We'll just skip the Grenier hack. We'll go here. There we go. Let's leave. And
Extraction is
leave.
ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darvo out of there, alive.
It doesn't matter if Darvo arrives back alive, she's lying. Because as long as we escape, it's fine. This is another problem with there being a public member in my squad.
to send you fetching greetings.
Yeah, that's okay, I don't care.
Now the Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me
Yeah, so apparently there's some kind of telepathic influence. I'm not worried about it. I just want to get out ASAP.
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure
Yeah,
out
and this is the other issue about being in an online party, is that I'm going to have to wait here for a minute, you know? Hello, XX. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'll do my best to interact with both chats as much as I can. So I'm just trying something out. I'm not sure if it avoids any ads. I don't have any ads running on my stream, so there shouldn't be any. But if there are, apologies.
mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Continuity, intensify stretch, redirection, all of that good stuff. So I don't need to put any of that on for the next little bit, so that's fine. I'm gonna leave squad because I don't want to be in it. I'm gonna set myself to friends only. There might be some tricks I can do with solo, so I'll do that instead. We got mods. So if you're wanting like a calmer playthrough of Warframe, I'm not going to do this. Oh, I have to do it. Okay, understood. We'll do continuity. And right. I guess intensify is better. There. Because this early on, mods don't really matter. Locate the foundry segment? Okay. Now I have to wait for dialogue.
I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
I'm not super worried about anything.
Recognize that device.
Can I just
Sacred strength.
skip? No, I can't. They've disabled navigation until the dialogue's done.
So,
How
instead of my
rude.
debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint for free because I like you.
So very, very rude.
A lot of my customers don't live.
I'm just gonna quickly check on the other stream how that's going. Okay, so though people will hop in and out of that one, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna get the chats up. There we go.
Vor's Ascaris
Still
is burrowing
having
into
to
your
wait.
Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's.
So how many times do you think Lotus has tried to rescue a Tenno? Because Vor seems like he's captured a lot of them, right?
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive. Get to.
Okay, let's try to get through this nice and quick.
The Grenier are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do.
So we actually don't ever see colonists, you know? We see people every now and again, but we've never seen like a successful colony. The closest thing is Maru's Bazaar or the Drifter Camp.
Good. Your ship
Okay.
is one step closer to completion.
Now we just gotta murk everything.
Eliminate
This
all
will
criminals
eventually
and
lead me
justice
to
for terrorists.
the end of the map. So
Soon the worm will be in your spine.
I just gotta keep on shocking things until they're all gone.
Warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Rush will be a good mod. I think Rush is the first mod I'm gonna upgrade. So another reason why I'm using Volt is because he gives me movement speed and melee attack speed. Melee attack speed is responsible for how fast my zips are. Even though you can zip with any weapon, faster attack speeds means that it's easier to perform a zip, as well as affecting the movement speed. There you are. Just an antiquated system. Oh boy. I don't know, it's kind of exciting starting a brand new account. It might be worthwhile to start a couple of new accounts right now, if you haven't already, just for the legendary core. I don't know if it's tradable, but it's kind of nice just to have. Even if that just means that you can fully upgrade one mod. That one mod could be worth a lot of money. Oh, there was an accidental zip. I wasn't expecting to see one this early. Why are you going that way? Why are you afraid? Oh, because I finished the extraction. The mission. Anyways.
Another job well executed.
It's tradable? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so that means just make a bunch of accounts. So all of these nice early mods. Did you know back in the day, you were not guaranteed to find a Vitality mod until, like... You weren't ever guaranteed to find a Vitality mod, let's just be honest. Okay. Since the dialogue is going to keep on going, because I don't think I need to do anything. Yeah, I need resources. So, I believe those will come up. So, I'm going to upgrade. We're going to put on... We're going to get rid of these. We're going to do this. And... I guess... this. No, it's not going to matter too much. And then we're going to do this. So... I don't know if I can mod right now.
I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just...
I don't have any resources to do this. Okay, that's
I don't
fine.
just a place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
Okay. Let's see if I can get rid of chat, because I'd rather not see it.
You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched.
I've forgotten how to
Place I know. It's
disable
good for
chat.
resources. If you can
Or make
stand
it
the
smaller.
cold.
Can I do this? Grab this, bring it down. Nope, okay. Anyways, I know there's a way to do it. I'm not gonna bother at the moment. Okay, raid the Corpus caches. Let's go. It's sometimes funny to read chat though, or like in-game chat.
Bravo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier.
Oh, come on.
Darvo will fill you in.
Where do you want me to go, game?
Legions of robots, mindless automatons.
Oh, there. Okay.
These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
So there's a lot of resources nearby
Keep moving. There is more.
whenever you open it up.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corvus aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude. They sell anything.
Okay, so one glitch that has persisted in the game
Be wrong. I like profit,
is
but I don't sell my wares.
the ability to continue any momentum you have as long as you are sliding. So, let's see. If I do this, where does this want me to go? Is there one here? There's one here. So, yeah, these resources are here because they're the resources that I need.
Work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you
How? How did I get so badly stuck? Okay, momentum was not maintained there. That's unfortunate. You can roll through any laser grates too.
Time for extraction. You've got all you came for.
It's okay, don't worry about it. We just get out. If only all cache finding missions were that straightforward. I'm gonna grab all resources I can.
Has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me.
So, like, one of the weirdest things about this plot point is, so we have a worm that has been implanted in our ankle, and it's burrowed all the way to our brain at this point, right? And the only way that we can disable it, apparently, is to kill Vor. However, any sane person who is, or any insane person worth their salt in terms of military adequacy, you probably want to have a dead man switch instead. You know?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle.
So I could rush it for 0. I'm not going to. I don't want to add to their numbers of rushed items. And then I believe I have to put this in my gear wheel.
We Grineer are millions strong, but
Oh, we can buy Starburst now? Cool.
we are
I've never used the remote observers. They could be fun.
rotting still. But now
Sure, we can get a couple codex scanners because they will be helpful later.
I did this for my love, my queen.
There we go.
They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them.
Still no way to deal anything with that.
Be reborn as we feed on
Yeah,
your
I'm not too
Our children will
too worried about all of that. So we can't skip this dialogue, unfortunately. Because, if I'm not mistaken, Warframe has a habit of, if you, like, quit out of the game and then restart, then you're going to just start at the beginning of the cutscene.
what a waste.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm.
Let's see.
I thought I lost you.
I don't care, Lotus.
The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself.
So,
You need to find Vor
okay, I'm
before
still
it
stuck.
detonates.
It's very funny,
Get to
though.
navigation, boarding a Grineer ship to access the personal
I don't
records
want
will be
to use the
fastest
market.
way to find
Okay.
Vor.
I just wanted to see where I was going. There we go. Okay, obtain the nav segment. So, yeah, this early game, I don't have to worry about stats or anything like that. I just care about attack speed. Attack speed and movement speed, and that's all.
On this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
So I believe... Is this another spy? You look at that movement.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon,
Is this sabotage, maybe?
complete its task and bring you to me.
So okay, so the goal for this account is to see how fast I can get, like, to the prerequisite to New War. Okay, this is an old sabotage. There's no more sabotages that are like this, except on the Corpus side.
Good work. We have
Well, no, there's one planet side, I guess.
coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists.
You know, I'm just gonna extract now. I'm not gonna...
Could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction.
Okay, let's head straight for extraction.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors. The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved.
Because I don't need to actually do the mission.
Time, Tenna. The colonist ship has been lost. I know it was a difficult choice. But
Like,
many
they
more
talk so much about the colonists in the opening a bit. They never come up again. We never see colonists ever again. It's kind of silly. Scuffles, this is like the 5th mission. So that means I would imagine that would mean that you haven't played you haven't tried much of Warframe at all. And that's perfectly fine. Warframe is a very
to bring Vor
it's
down.
not a game for everyone. I am more
Are
than
you ready, Tenna?
like it's an easy thing to accept. It's not for everyone, so don't worry about that. You got to the ship? Yeah. So most of the people in the server do play Warframe to some extent. So that's the original reason they're on the server, is because, you know,
Saved the Grenier.
they want some people to interact with. And that's cool. That's fine and dandy.
To draw your divine blood.
It's not going to be super active. I'm never going to promise that my server will be super active. The activity is largely dependent on all of you. And then, okay. So here's a funny bit of like trivia here. Vor's health is dependent on my level. So the higher, like if I level up my Warframe to max, right, and with no mods, Vor is going to be stronger than he is right now. So because I sped run through the game and I killed as few people as I have, right, Vor's actually very weak by comparison. See, look at how little damage everything is doing, simply because of the level. The only reason I figured this out was because we were carrying a friend of ours. And,
Tenno, look. The Ascaris detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction.
you wouldn't have, like, an anti-dead man switch like that. That's so dumb.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Yeah, so you had no idea what to do. That makes sense. So basically, the objectives are you follow the story, you follow the junctions, which will give you more story quests, and then you try to clear as many nodes as you can, right? Some nodes are locked behind story progress, though. So,
You've done
for
it, Tenno.
instance,
Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. Vor was just a part of the Grenier machine,
okay.
and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own.
So yeah, don't worry about anything though. Like, the issue with Warframe is that it's not very welcoming to new players, and I just want to see for myself
We will be at your
how
side.
quickly I can get through
There will
it
be others
with
too.
friend
It's
help
time
and
for
my
Tenno
knowledge,
to
you know?
return. So, what mission will you do next?
So this is probably the point at which most players get lost. They don't know what to do, right? So What the idea is you want to unlock these junctions over here, and they will give you, some of them will give you quests, some of them don't. The ones that do give you quests are the ones you want to complete.
Though I wish you
I don't care, Lotus. There we go. So that should have given me a decent amount of map completion, right? So, so I need to get to the Mars Junction, right? So I need to go collect Rubido on Earth, and I need to complete Once Awake. Once Awake is a quest all the way back there. Arcwing is a necessity, so I have to go and do it. So I need to do so. Let's see. Is anyone online that is able to taxi me to Once Awake, which is on Mercury? Well, I just need to get to Pantheon or M Prime. If not, then that's okay. If they're because I would rather not do Size Vigil if I can avoid it. It's like a waste of time. So for new players, Size Vigil is pretty chill. You get to experience the world. For an older player, Size Vigil is kind of worthless. So, is there even a tax on Prime? But this does give me an Oricon reactor though, and Dreamer's Bond. Okay, let's go see Size Vigil. So here's a trick, right? If you are having computer troubles, right? Cross-platform play, turn that off. It is on by default, and if you turn it off, it means that you will be taken to a completely different instance than everyone else. So that'll make life super duper easy for everyone, right? The load times will go down. The scuffness will go down. I got another email. Yay, Burston, woo. Okay, and resources. Okay, I guess we'll do Size Vigil. I don't want to do Size Vigil. If someone is online that wants a taxi, willing to taxi me, just let me know, okay? The account name in this case is Warframe Speed. I will type it in chat. So if you want to send me a message or not, since I'm in non-cross-platform play, I cannot receive anything from non-PC users. It's basically something I'll do whenever I go into a relay or something. So, yeah, but feel free to shoot me a message. I do need to get to Mercury. That's the biggest thing. I just need to get to Mercury. I don't think an Oricon reactor is going to matter that much, but where do you want me to go, game? Okay, over there. The fast travel is okay. I like how they put it in between fast travel points.
You do not want to be out here at night. Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just leave that up so that it calls more guys in. Yeah, so things are starting to be more dangerous.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
You can probably see like why I chose Volt at this point with how quickly I can knock these out. Ooh, an Eximus this early. It's nice to knock out some Eximi. They're worth a lot of EXP. I think Vor is literally the only enemy in the game that scales with your level. So
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and
Hi.
take them out.
Be nice and easy. Nice and quick.
Then I remember it was made done to us,
I still think Size Vigil is a waste of time.
here's your bounty. Swazlular,
Where do you want me to go next? Look at that trick shot. Okay. Lulstar, I will add you to party. Let's skip Size Vigil then. Really quick. Okay, I unlocked something. Okay. So we're gonna go to friends only. And then we'll invite Lulstar. Okay, Lulstar, I need your help to get to Mercury. You can just drop me off at M Prime. I guess you should probably help me finish the mission too, because if you leave, I lose that mission, right? I will hop into Discord VC if yeah, just to help out there. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna quickly check on. Not many more viewers on the other side, but that's fine. That's to be expected. All right, just select M Prime whenever possible. If there's an error, do let me know, because that just means that they have put some safety rails in place, which is very annoying. You're welcome to join us, Scuffles, at any time. I don't have any problems with that. Okay, yeah. So, just need to select M Prime, I believe. Provided you are allowed to do so. I'm muted. Okay. Give me a second. Allow. There we go. My computer is hating life right now. Absolutely hating life. Yeah. You can play with friends. You can have people cheat you through the system like I'm doing right now. You're more than welcome. So if you want something with a little bit of community, you're more than welcome to start playing with us. Yes, it is cross-platform. It is indeed cross-platform. So you can play on anything. I believe it's available on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and iOS. I don't think there's an Android build just yet. Yeah. You can use whatever you want, Lulstar. I actually, if you have it available, I would like a Necros, but that would be a plus on top of everything. Right now, I just want to be taxied to M Prime. So, no rush with anything. I don't know what WHAR, WAR? I'm not sure what that necessarily stands for, but anyways, yeah. So this is the planet I want to go to. Okay. So there is a Warframe named Necros, and he has a 49% chance to double the resources from any non-living NPC. So basically any corpse nearby, right? That's going to demonetize me, that's fine. M prime on Mercury. This one. That's all I need. Because I'm looking for once awake, right? I'm going to tab out really quick just to check once awake. Warframe once awake. Yep. Oh. So there's protection in place. Okay. So you cannot taxi me there anymore. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm forced to do size vigil, which is not something I want to do. Which is unfortunate, because that does throw a spanner in my plans.
Look here, Bettino. Have you met Saya?
I don't care about Saya. Shut up.
See?
I don't care.
Three of us.
Stop talking.
Me,
Please, stop talking. I don't care.
We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married.
Yeah,
They were happy
okay.
until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never
Wait, 5 years ago?
never accepted.
Wait,
And now
that was only 5 years ago, but why does Saya look like she's like 80?
found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's
Yes,
about
any
to
unalive specimen. So Necros works on any unalive specimen, right? But here's the thing: if you cut that specimen in half, they count as 2 unalive specimens. If you cut them into 6 pieces, they count as 6 unalive specimens.
Free advice with or without purchase.
Right? So that's just something to consider. See, doesn't Saya look like she got married 5 years ago? She looks like she's like 82. And Konzu looked like he's like 90 something.
5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now
I really could care less about your quest. No one cares about your quest. Could you shut up and move on? Please.
if you bring
So
Uncle
I think I need to finish Upsize Vigil to unlock that one relay, and then maybe Lolstar can help me.
Doga. Dadup Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on
Yeah,
the
so
roads. As these sounds.
one thing that I think I will try to do is make a super loot build to help people out. So there is a new build that's surfaced that's making Atlas relevant again, which uses ability strength to increase the amount of loot enemies drop, right? However, the skill that he uses to create enemy drops is his subsumable. That means you can put his ability on any other frame.
Signal now.
So if you put it on, I don't know, Necros, then you can make lots and lots of loot.
For our people than he did.
Unless those stone fragments shatter into like dust, in which Necros can't abuse. While she's talking, I'm just gonna gather some maprica fruit, maprico. Ooh, look, animals.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
So we want to go over here. I want to face north and do that. Like a pro. Clear the camp.
This is where the Grenier found some of Uncle's work. Has he been hiding here?
Come on. I believe this also guarantees like it being daytime. So yeah, that's my issue with modern Warframe. It doesn't let you skip useless quests. They kind of shoehorn you into doing them. Like this one. This is literally my least favorite quest. It used to be not mandatory. Now it is mandatory.
Incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their
But don't worry about that. Don't worry about it too much. I'll do the worrying here. So I'm trying to get beneath that. I don't think I can get beneath that without... Can I clip through it?
Scanning the area.
Can I unstuck?
From the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Nope.
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Okay.
Uncle?
Yay.
He should be here. By the Onum.
So why were they using a massive drill on a clearly active cave?
There's Uncle's mark. It must be
I'm going to assume that they want me to go back, right?
And he is not.
At this point.
Oh, please, Uncle. No.
Saya.
Kanung.
It's fine. I don't care.
I'm guessing he didn't
Look at the
tell
funny
you
movement
it
tech.
was with my uncle the
Look
day
at how
he
I can
disappeared.
fly.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
There's an extraction over there? Okay. So I basically want to stay there. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay. Basically, the only time you get this cutscene, if if you want your open world game modes to work, let people extract in the middle of nowhere. I mean, what I don't tax. So the system that I'm using is called taxiing, right? And taxiing has always been in the game.
The lock seems
I don't care. I honestly don't care. I look at how much time I've wasted not caring about a thing. You know?
Genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the
This is
shadow
literally the only time a shatter lock
molded
has
from
ever
glass has
been
broken.
meaningful, you know, in any part of the game.
Would only destroy everything inside.
I don't care about the love story of this 87-year-old woman.
He was dying. He
I
would
want
have
to
wanted
run
his
around
son,
slashing things into pieces.
but he looked
I think that is my biggest critique. Take this quest out of the main storyline. Don't make people do it.
strategy then.
Period.
Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
I don't care, Lotus. I'm just gonna keep on going. Because I don't think I can go in here yet. I have one unread message. Wonderful. Yay, codex scanner. I already have that equipped because I thought ahead. I thought ahead. Okay. So
Saya.
we go all the way here. We turn this way. Jump up. Do the thing.
Was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day, but only you returned.
We grab that. We go there. There we go. Woo, scans taken.
What happened?
Yay. Oh, they directly mark them now?
I rejected
That's
your
new.
iron flaw.
These weren't marked before.
Your
Not even the last time I played this. That helps so much.
Iron flower.
Normally it takes you like half an hour to figure all of those locations out because it was so meaningful.
I miss him too, Saya.
Equip your codex scanner.
We make really bad ninjas if we have to kill everything that we see, you know?
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's
Hi.
it. There's no more shards here.
Physics does not... They do not understand physics. So one major criticism of Warframe is like one of the biggest ones is just how big it is and how user unfriendly the game can be. And if that scares you, that's perfectly fine. Everyone has that issue. Right? Just find something you enjoy about the game and then stick with it. Don't worry about like all of the meta strategies or anything that like people say. Don't use the thing that is the best in kit or that's the best in anything. Just use what works for you, right? That's the most important thing.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
What reinforcements? Where am I being shot from? Also, pistols tend to be stronger than primaries. At least this early on. Yeah, you can keep shooting me. All your passengers are dead.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay. There we go. Yes, there's lots and lots of weapons that shoot big explosives. Oh, SW217, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Everyone wish happy birthday to him in chat, I suppose. Yeah, so there are a lot of really high explosive weapons. I remember when this was split into 3 different missions and you weren't able to like do this one part right away.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What
Let's see. There's 3 Forma and an Umbra Forma. That's not bad.
He found the remains of the owner's
K-Drive races. I don't think the game even knows what K-Drive races are. Let's grab the friend request while this is happening. From Wallstar. Except
can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
I wouldn't mind Help Ninja, and welcome to chat. Yeah, right now, so apparently you have to do size visual, period.
No. That would go against
While this is happening, I believe I have to upgrade a mod, so that's what I will do. We will upgrade the movement speed and attack speed. So we'll upgrade Rush. So, just so that I move a little bit faster. Oh, you're not offering my help or help to me? That's all good. Okay, board Vahek's Galleon. So one thing that isn't very clear, if you don't know where to go next, at the top right, the next quest should just be there for you, and you can just click it, and it'll automatically take you there, no matter where it is on the map.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect.
Let me guess, infested. Oh.
What does that mean?
See, look at how old Saya is. Look at how old Saya is. That guy didn't even know I was there. So I need to collect 250 Rubido as well.
We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wide band.
I don't know why enemies are being marked on the map. It's not part of my build. I guess it's just some tutorial stuff. Hey, random person. Oh, look. Weird electromagnetic burst thing.
Saya, that worked. Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't
Hanzu,
always easy.
shut up.
Cetus came first. Always.
Like,
Things were
okay,
missed.
so you're saying that these primitives, these people who live, like, you know, by nature, essentially, and grew up in tribal society, are able to interfere with intergalactic galleons that are not even in the stratosphere of Earth. You know, they're orbiting Earth from, like, quite a distance. You know? That's kind of weird. I'm gonna be mostly making, like... Oh, there's a Nox. Goodbye, Nox. This is the whole reason why I'm doing this. Let's keep it going. I believe they want me to go this way, but it's locked at the moment. You have something to do? Alright. No problem, Lolstar. No problem. Oh, look, a spy. So they want you to do all this complicated, like, avoiding detection stuff. You can just jump to the very top. No one really cares. Hit this. I like how there's a floating glass shard.
All of the shards they heck discovered. Get to the station.
Okay. Let's keep on going. On going. So ultimately, I need the Arcwing, which is going to be mandatory. So that's unfortunate. I believe I put it in chat. I'll put it in chat again. I believe it is. Apparently the word speed is considered inappropriate, so Warframe threatened to ban this account already, when it was like the, you know, full spelling of the word speed. Yeah, no one cares. Are we done? So normally quests like this are set up in 3-stage processes. Sorry, I haven't put on the thing to disable that. Locate the final fragment. So this is when you're going to be introduced to Eidolons. Eidolons are really cool. They're gigantic hulking creatures. They're fairly mindless. They're relics of the old war. They don't really have very well-defined lore. But people do hunt them because they give resources, supernatural resources. I believe I have to go this way.
It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
Like over here?
No. I need to know.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes.
Don't worry about it. What's over here? I'm already here. So that's the Eidolon. Say hi. I don't know why they're shooting it. They literally can't do damage to it. Oh, there are cats hitting me. The cats are doing a lot of damage. What am I taking damage to? I'm not 100% sure.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's so beautiful. Kill it! The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Wonderful.
You
Okay.
have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
Let's keep on going.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the Terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having orders.
I like how they know the caves like the back of their hand. Despite like this stuff all happening within the span of 5 years is crazy to me.
New orders. Ignore the monster.
Absolutely crazy.
That Tenno maggot.
No, I'm not going to be doing the Elon speed run. Because this is not the proper account for it. I'm just doing some testing at the moment, right? I'm trying to just figure out how long and what is necessary and what is guaranteed, right? Because all the old speedrunning maps are wrong now, because Size Vigil is mandatory now. Lolstar tried to help me just now, and was not able to taxi me until I completed Size Vigil, which is a big middle finger to everyone.
Open the box.
Woo!
Sire, you kept my flower.
No, Saya didn't keep the flower.
You
It
always
was
said
Onko.
I should try following my heart instead of my head.
Okay.
Shola, I
So-
guess it's time I did.
Yeah, so 1 hour. It took me 1 hour to get through like the first 3 quests in the game.
A sec.
That is pretty bad when, you know, Size Vigil is one of those quests that has you doing nothing for 99% of that time. That is pretty dog water. I do not approve. I'm gonna make a post on the Warframe Reddit and complain, I suppose. Oh, look. He wants to shoot me. Don't worry about it. You're just dead. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you sent a friend request. All things in due time. So I'll probably be leaving Vox Solaris alone for now. Because the quest to, I think it's called Rising Tide, is a lot more difficult than the other missions that I have to do. Right now I want to do Arcwing, right? Okay. So I have to complete E-Gate, and I think that'll finish the tutorial. And then I have to get through to Mercury. Why is there a giant beam shooting at Earth? That is a solar rail, a junction. It helps for faster than light travel.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Or at least that's the lore. So all of these things are Corpus. I'm going to grab that for resources. All these enemies are Corpus, so they should come down really fast. Why are the first enemies so far away? Why is there a lip there? Lots of questions. Lots and lots of questions. Excuse me? Where are all the enemies? Are they just having a little party back here? Is it someone's birthday? Okay, this little command node is a really jerks my chain in the wrong way. And then a friendship door. That doesn't count as an enemy. 500 meters? Okay. This is weird. I've never seen this before. Have any of you ever seen this before? Where the entire map is empty. And you have to travel a kilometer to get to the enemies. Yes, I currently have crossplay off.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're
Okay,
here.
there's enemies. Wonderful. The very end of the map. Look at all of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was because I was having to do Plains of Eidolon, and it just helps with load times. I'll swap crossplay back on.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Okay,
mission.
I
Extraction.
didn't hit the trigger.
Another job well executed.
There we go. So now I have the game unlocked proper. That's fine. I do have one request for anyone who wants to join in or help out. Bring a loot frame of some kind, just to make my life easier. All of that was just the tutorial, which is why I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to DE, the developers, to stop that. That is bad. That is very annoying. Okay. Hello. Okay, cross-platform play is on. You can send me a message. So I'm not going to do Voxelaris. Voxelaris is a difficult, potentially difficult quest. Let's add Ninja to the friend list. And then we're not doing Voxelaris. So the last time I did my account, I skipped Voxelaris because I didn't think it was necessary. I do need to do Once Awake. So let's see. What does this unlock? So I have to do this. Oh my god. I have to finish Voxelaris now? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yes, it's about an hour long. So unfortunately, I don't think you can taxi around anymore. That's really bad. Okay. How about this? Since you're willing to help me, bring me to Fossa, I guess. So we can fight the Jackal. Yeah. So I need to do Fossa, and I need to do 10 waves of Tessera on Venus. Failed to join. I'll send you another invite. Having issues? So Tessera is right here, and Fossa... Where's Fossa? Fossa's all the way here. So the fastest route is to go through Fortuna, Killican, Aphrodite. So this should be rather simple. I don't have cross-platform play on anymore, so if you're not able to join session, that's okay. I'm gonna start Tessera. Just do the 10 waves. That should take me about 10 minutes. If I'm lucky. Yeah, no problem. You can send me an invite as well. After this. So, yeah, ultimately these are all like missions are like, oh, you gotta wait. I haven't even hit like level 15, which is when I think I get my first ultimate. Do I have my ultimate ability? Ultimate ability unlocks at 10, right? Okay, see, they're starting to get a little tankier. Probably need to start modding. It's still not an issue. I'm not worried about it because melee is king. Which is another reason why you pick Volt over the rest. If you don't like Volt, then you can pick the other ones. There's honestly no wrong answer there, right? Of the 3 starting Warframes, Excalibur excels at survivability. He has a decent chunk of CC, in the form of his blind and his radial javelin. And he has one of the few attacks in the game that can potentially hit infinite targets. As well as he has an exalted weapon. That means you have a special weapon that's attached to your alt. Pretty decent stuff. If you enjoy, if you like moving fast, if you like having invulnerability, asterisks, Volt is a good choice as well. I didn't notice the big chip that was flying in here. That's my bad. And also the ability to melee very fast, move very fast. Volt is where you're at. It might look like my ability does a lot of damage. It only does a lot of damage because these things are low level. And that's why I picked it. Mag doesn't really show her promise until a little later. She's very survivable. She has mass AoE crowd control as well as defense strip, which is a very valuable stat in the later stages of the game. And she has, what, all four of her abilities crowd control to some degree, and 2 of her abilities can defense strip. So that's something to note. So lots of survivability, lots of power. Her spells are always useful. But yeah. Also, Volt, you can bypass a lot of the damage gates in the early game because his passive lets you charge up a bonus 1000 damage. Like that. As long as you're touching the ground and you're moving, the faster you move, the faster you charge it up. But ultimately, what's going to happen is I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. I'm looking for a big grouping of enemies, and then I'm going to go zap. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, it's nice for Eidolons as well. That's true, that's true. In terms of the invulnerability, I don't have the energy for it, but like, you can put down a shield that is on a timer. So basically, the shield will stay up and block all projectiles from that direction forever. Until, well, not forever, until the duration's up. It can block an infinite amount of damage, but you can also charge up your own projectile damage. There's lots of different smaller mechanics. Don't worry about it. If it's too complicated, I'm not going to go into nitty-gritty numbers. I think we have enough YouTubers and other content creators that'll do that for you. I'm just going to be nice and chill about it. And maybe do a couple of stupid things. Oh, I missed. Not sure how arcing electricity can miss, but, you know. I wonder how many views the vertical stream has gotten so far. Probably not all that much, all things considered. Like, given that I'm... it's already gotten 10 the last time I checked, so... I'll check after this mission. I have to survive 10 waves, which is kind of lame. I think the junction system is interesting in the form of, like, it gives you things to do, right? It gives you an objective, a lot of different objectives. But if you are, but like they're kind of like, you know, very annoying. They feel like they're more in the way than they are helpful, you know? Like, defeating Jackal at Fossa, very good side quest to do, right? Because it introduces you to bosses, it introduces you to your first potential Warframe, being Rhino, right? So that's very, very valuable, right? Beating 10 waves of a defense, kinda... What am I... Do you guys feel like I'm struggling at all? Am I learning anything from this experience? I don't think so. I think it feels like it's just in the way. You know? Feels like it's just in the way. Well, these things don't even do damage. Like, I don't have any mods, right? I believe... Does heavy attacks have slash on them? No, I don't have a stance. Also, melee stances should probably be changed a little bit so that you don't have to find them. I'm bad at aiming. Have you noticed? I sure have. Hello. Ooh, Oxium. Oh, well, there goes the Oxium. No. Outside of the quest weapons, I'm no. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I just did all of that for nothing. I hit the wrong button. The Zorus? Well, the Zorus is in a side quest, right? And the Skiajati is better overall. I like how you are so calm and collected when talking. Well, shredding bloodshed in the game. I mean, that's just video games in general, right? Okay, let's try adding Ninja again. Invite. Or Ninja can invite me. There we go. Alright. So, Tufasa! And then we have to do Tessera again. And then after we do Tessera, unfortunately I think we need to part ways until I finish Voxelaris, which is now mandatory, because Once Awake is only available via Junction. Which means it must be done. Because in order to get Arcwing, I need to do Once Awake. Which is a completely pointless story. How much do you remember about Once Awake there, Ninja?
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy.
Basically, there was a Grenier scientist that was doing experiments on the Infested.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special
And Lotus was like, "Oh no, Infested? No way! That you shouldn't be doing that." And then proceeded to we proceeded to use a void bomb to send all of the Infested into the void. But so the Doctor in those notes never come back, right? He only ever makes that one lore entry, and then he's gone. He disappeared. And you know what's the most upsetting thing? Like, one junction after you finish Once Awake, you go to Deimos. Like, literally a second after, like a couple of minutes after Lotus says, hopefully we'll never see the Infested again, we have friendly Infested in the form of the ones on Deimos, you know? Okay, I'm gonna experiment. Does this block it? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
So if you crouch and you just move forward, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have a Necro set up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just asking if you have a Necro set up for yeah, because that would be the most helpful. Because if you did have a Necros, then like I could skip like 50% of the grind, right? resource-wise. Probably not the best time to use Volt Speed, but that's okay. Because this is like, you kind of just want to tiptoe, you know? Especially when I don't have access to operator yet.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a
Now
clear
Volt Speed is
message
fine.
to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Oh, my computer is suffering. Okay. Let's check the other live stream, see how it goes. I've gotten 14 views so far. That's not bad. Because, like, people are going to randomly come into contact with that stream, right? Like I said, the thing that would help out the most is a loot frame of some kind. Korra, Atlas, I forgot his name, Puddle Man, who's not a puddle anymore. Do I even have any fissure relics? It doesn't matter. Hydroid or Necros. Those are the big four. Bonus points if you have Necros with Atlas's looting skill.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
But ultimately, for newer players, this kind of thing would just take a while. Yeah, so there someone I believe it was Scruffles that asked, but there's a lot of people or a lot of different types of weapons in the game, right? Lots of different types of explosions. Not as many snipers as you would imagine. Lots of bows, lots of weird weapons as well. Lots of ARs. It's all dependent on like what you're looking for, you know? Your console is sounding like a jet engine because of Warframe. Can't even hear the stream. Shaking your head. Okay. I mean, yeah. Warframe's a little bit of a chunky initial install, I imagine. What'd you say, Ninja? Well, snipers weren't like Warframe wasn't ever really meant for snipers, right? Blast makes them viable, but like snipers, you kind of want to go crit and get that big number, right? But with snipers, like the only way to make them viable is either to play Palervo or Run Blast, right? Palervo, Nova, any other blast damage type frames. At that point, you're not really sniping, though, are you? Because you create a giant bubble around an enemy that you can shoot anywhere on, and it will guarantee hit the body, right? So it'll be interesting to see how snipers change. Also, Ivara's a half-decent sniper, I guess, if you want to set up for it. The next Warframe being Site 9, which is a really weird name for a Warframe, mind you, is Sniper, with a guarantee to have an exalted sniper rifle. It would be nice if the sniper rifle was his 1, like a couple of the more recent frames. That way we have more access to it right away. And we could have a more exciting ultimate ability. It would also be interesting I just want an exalted weapon that was a subsumable. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? It doesn't matter if it's good or not, it's just something cool, right? That's all I care about, if it's cool. It would also give you a potentials for using it as a stat stick for other things, which could be cool as well. But not getting into the nitty-gritty. Surprised you haven't been using that more. Yeah. So something that they have done is they've increased the enemy density in the lower levels, so it doesn't feel as boring. Which is nice. Because, like, I think one thing that they have a lot of attention on right now is the early game feel. And, yeah, I have quite a lot of experience with Warframe at this point. I imagine Lulstar's gotten a decent amount too at this point, and you're almost as long as a veteran as I am, right? At this point. Yeah, but like, that doesn't really matter too much because the game has changed so much, right? The game is so much faster now. Yeah, so Ikome is a very nice early game Warframe to get now, because she only takes 1 day, unless they patch that, to build. So she takes a total of 36 hours to build instead of 84? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I've been buying most of my frames with plat recently. Like, for the last 2 years, I've been buying with plat. I need to make more plat, though, so I might need to do some Void Cascade runs. Get a good setup for that. If you are interested in joining any of those, by all means. So this time, continue fighting.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So the reason why I'm trying out the vertical stream in parallel is because it has better visibility for new viewers. Because there's almost no such thing as click-through rate with shorts, right? You kind of just scroll on your phone and it happens. And most people don't watch streams on their phones, right? At least not on YouTube. You don't go to YouTube to watch streams, right? You know, if you're wanting streams on your phone, then you watch on Twitch, right? And you know who you're watching. So it'd be interesting to just do something on a stream like this, because like one thing that will be happening is people do watch shorts on their phones, and this is something that they can run into. They may or may not be interested in that, and that's okay. And then I have to do... I don't remember having to do Voxelaris before. Because... Remember the last playthrough, from start playthrough I did, right? I skipped Voxelaris until very close to New War. Because like, I didn't have my railjack, right? Yeah. It's the Venus questline. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Because I don't know, I feel like I should be allowed to skip quest lines that I don't want to do. And it's really, really scummy that, Voxelaris, or not Voxelaris, Size Vigil is a mandatory quest to even, like, have someone taxi you. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, pay to skip. If they're... So, here's the thing. If they were thinking about having pay to skip, right? What they should have done is just made it so that there was only the mandatory quests, right? That you could encounter planetside, not via junction. So Second Dream, New Dream, I guess Harrow Unchained. I really don't think Harrow should be a mandatory quest. Or Chains of Harrow. I don't think Chains of Harrow should be mandatory. Let's see. War Within. I don't know if you agree, but like, I feel there are main quests and then there are quests that are forced onto you, right? And that's the difference, right? That's my biggest complaint. I think when I was doing my original from scratch playthrough, right? I was non-stop complaining about Size Vigil. Right? If I was a new player, I would ask myself, why did I have to spend an hour of my life playing that game? That stupid questline, you know? And now it's mandatory. Now it's mandatory. You can't even skip it. Paracesis? Paracesis. Is that the melee glaive? Or the infested glaive? The hammer. Throwing hammer. Oh! That's a cutscene. You get it in a cutscene. So, it's a cutscene that you have to watch to get access to New War. It's called Prelude to War. But you only have to do the cutscene. And here's the thing. This is the biggest, like, middle finger, right? Is that out of all of the items that you get during New War, right? Or that you have to have in New War, right? You have to have a Railjack. You have to have a Necromech. You have to have Arcwing. But you don't have to have the Paracesis. And the Paracesis is a single thing that you're using the longest during that quest. Isn't that mental? By the way, some enemies drop these things, the yellow and purple lines emitting from the top. Yellow and purple lines emitting from the top. If you take a screenshot, I could take a look, see? Or, like, a picture of the screen, considering you're on console. There we go. So, if you're talking about these are ammo. These are ammo types. These are ammo. That is energy. Yellow ones are affinity. Right? That's EXP. Then the ones that look like loot crates. So the thing I just picked up was a mod. They look like a giant disc thing. But yeah, the game's complicated. The game can be overwhelmingly complicated sometimes. If that scares you a little bit, it's okay. you're more than welcome to ask for any advice or any tips or anything like that. I do have some things to help with resource gathering as well, because at one point you'll do Howl of the Kubra, and that'll get you a pet. And that pet can double your resources, So with this many mandatory quests, I don't think a proper speedrun of the game is possible. Because, like, I have to do these junctions, right? Because I need Arcwing, right? And I cannot, we're getting out, we're leaving. I cannot get Arcwing without Once Awake, I cannot do Once Awake without Voxelaris. And I cannot get, Taxied without completing Size Vigil. Which is a lot of silliness. Okay, I'm gonna be doing Voxelaris now. I also need to do Aphrodite. But, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna leave squad for now. Okay. I'm gonna swap to non-cross-platform play. Hopefully that doesn't show up on the other stream too much. I got a like on the vertical stream, which is kind of interesting. I imagine it's one of you guys. Thanks for that. I'm a little wise to some of the jank there is. Thank you guys. Okay. So we need to do Fortuna. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes and whatnot because I want to see how fast I can get through it. So, cause like I'm a Warframe veteran, right? With almost 1,000 or almost 3,000 hours into the game. Oh my god. I have to walk to Utica? Or Utico? Okay. That's annoying. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, an outworlder.
How would you know what a Tenno is? Why? What? Okay, two things. Why does everyone know what a Tenno is, except for the player, right? And two, why do we not have access to Utico's weapon? It looks like a big-ass flamethrower, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Just to wield a arc weapon flamethrower thing?
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics, arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
This is weird, but okay.
What?
So legs isn't here. Mission entrance ticker. Okay. Hello, legs. Yeah, we did this. We did your quest last week. We don't need to do anything else.
Whatever. Tell me you want to buy something, please. I need this.
Okay. Utico sent me.
Utico sent you? A
Yep.
Tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could...
Just so you know, I already have like 20,000 credits, and this is more money than they'll ever see in their lives, right? So I should just give them 10,000 credits and just call it a day, you know? But no, we have to do this storyline.
When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations.
You clearly have augmentations. That's a silly thing to say. I can't work because I don't got augmentations. Literally does not have a torso or a head. They're all mechanical. So we did this song and dance last week. Now I have to do it.
She's
It's
a
okay.
miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Orican tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says.
So what doesn't make sense is, at this point in the game's storyline, the one that I'm currently in, we don't know what sentients are. No one knows what sentients are. But the Corpus are using sentient technology. Meaning that they know what sentients are. To some degree, at least. I should have some tea. Give me a second.
She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Nope, nope, that was a bad zip.
Yuriko? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here. You know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Yep, I know. I found out where they all were last week.
Haha! Outstanding! If we're the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
There we go.
Amazing!
I'm surprised that I have to do this quest, though.
My debt's getting paid off. You're gonna make
Little
more than
miff.
one Solaris
Little
happy
miff.
today, boss.
Not gonna lie. The area is already shrinking to tell me where the last one is. It should be, like, right here.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your
You're getting greedy, Legs. You're getting greedy.
All he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You run an unsecured channel. You want a Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess. So you
I believe I have to
well
go
help
back to Fortuna. I believe this is the way that I have to go.
Tenno,
Nope.
you're
Okay.
looking for the
I guess
Corpus
wrong.
spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Oh, I don't have any energy. It's okay.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I
Okay,
can
let's see
still
how
have
much
it.
damage it takes to bring this thing down. Too much. Understood. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Just melee it down. I'm gonna leave as many of these guys up as possible. Come on. Let me melee you. Don't get your stupid shield back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a level 1 enemy with this much HP. How helpful. Yep, this is what we all came to play. There we go.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this.
Okay.
Where is that recording of Thursby?
Now we have to defend it,
They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go.
but now they immediately know that we're tampering with it, so that kind of defeats the whole purpose. It's okay. It's not like each soldier is worth, I don't know, a couple million credits. Don't worry about it. It's not like these guys take effort to train or anything. Oh. Yep, there goes all their resources. And then, there we go. And you're the last one.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake.
Okay.
Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Yeah. No more missions for Thursby. I don't really give two hoots. I don't know how much YouTube likes what I'm doing. It'll be interesting. Currently at 14 views in total. No, I don't care about your story. I regret clicking your number. Stop. Go away. I don't want to hear how you have relations with your rocks. Stop talking, please. Okay, there we go.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself.
Your arms are barely attached as is, so I see. Seems like Scruffles figured it out.
All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. I almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
Okay. Ticker, mission entrance, smoke fingers in. Okay. My dog is wanting attention. I'm not going to give it to her because it is way too early. I imagine she made use of her bedpan. That's okay.
You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction, I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz.
Water break.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The skills still require an occasional...
The tea doesn't taste particularly strong today. That's unfortunate. Enter the Valis.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that
The fact that I have to do this mission is obnoxious. It's silly.
Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we
A
discussed.
K-bomb. I like how I guess it's called a kinetic bomb or something like this.
Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Okay. No K-bombs, she says. Okay, where am I headed?
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting grounded. You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
Is there a top entrance? If there isn't, that's fine. Oh, someone noticed me. Oopsie. No wall climbing for me, I guess. Oh, look at me. Totally unknown. No one knows that I was here, guys.
File. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
I think it's too late. It's always too late. You gotta point me to where I gotta go, though. Okay, all the way over there. I'm gonna point over here and do this. No, I missed. Okay. And it was the wrong way anyways. Don't have any energy.
They were in debt.
So you can go to your arsenal. And if you have any other Warframes, you can swap. If you don't have any other Warframes, then you gotta wait until you get one. One of the easiest ones to get is Kome.
We need more info.
You basically have to do her mission a couple, like, maybe 10, a few times, like 5 or 6 times, and you'll get a bunch of resources for her and a bunch of her parts.
No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Otherwise, you can get Rhino, which is my personal favorite out of the original bunch.
Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports. Oh,
The survivors are being held near.
My dog is scratching like a mad girl. It's okay. It's okay.
no again.
So yeah, you can press Q. It'll take you to the arsenal.
Get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. This is the place. Find
Do,
them.
do, 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 do.
Here come the taxmen.
Yay! People. I could also play Lobotomy Corporation. That could be a fun little game to play. A little bit rough. Okay, so all of these early game missions scale with my level, it seems, because I was dealing with level 20 area enemies before. So that's good to know. But unfortunately, they screwed up the ability for me to do a speed run in its entirety. So it's literally just waiting until the hacking progress reaches 100. Every time I kill one of those guys that are marked in red, like this guy that's coming down here, I believe it increases the progress by like 2%. It's not really all that meaningful. It says hack time reduced, but instead of telling me the percentage, I'd rather them tell me the time. I'm just doing slam attacks just to make some space for myself. I don't have any other forms of CC at the moment because I have no energy. Melee is great. So I forgot what the Umbra quest is called. That is probably the biggest time sink in the game. If someone has a spare set of what was it called? I think it's Molt. Not Molt. It might be. It's an operator mod that on Void Dash increase your damage by you get 30% heat damage in addition. What is that? Why is that here? Okay. Return to Fortuna. Okay.
Hey, fellas. That was me. Nah, you just missed a meet. Oh, I didn't do
I went the wrong way.
You don't understand. Stop! Stop!
Yeah, Thursby, you deserve that. Okay, let's go back in. Cool. Sweet. Let's go. Okay. We can help you get some get Volt. That's not a problem. I have to remember where you get them from. But I can do that. There's also other speed frames too. For instance, one of the people's favorite is what was it called? Gauze, right?
I was supposed to protect him, and
Or Gauss.
now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure.
And then yeah, so he basically has a button that's just like, I move fast, really, really fast, right?
This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz?
While this is playing out, I'm gonna let my dog into my office, so I'll be right back.
Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Remember, friends, forego hard work for cheating and stealing.
Is she done talking? She's done talking. Okay. So what? Since you have such an early account, what you could do is probably just make a brand new one, and that would probably do the trick. And that'll let you pick Volt right away.
But it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral.
Megas Molt? Okay. Is it Megas Molt or is Melt? Megas Melt, right? I think I only need like the second tier of it because I don't have enough energy without it. But one of the reasons for this run, or this account, is so that I can test out how, like, whether or not I have access to Operator Arcanes. So, Megas Melt, all the way up there.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Nef kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse.
I believe this is a random location.
I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs.
So one of the silliest things is like, oh, you know what Yutiko's plan is? Oh, since he's mad at us, if we get resources and give it to him, then he'll like money, right? He likes money. How am I going to get those resources? By slaughtering them by the tens. You know, the thing that costs the most money, off-hitting people. That's a great idea. You have lots of financial sense. Yeah, Utica. It's not about making Nef kind. It's about, like, trying to be selectively philanthropic, I guess, or overly optimistic. Because how do you think I'm getting these resources? How many corpus soldiers and machines have to go down in order for us to collect everything? Huh? Yeah. Excalibur's not a bad choice, though, to start. He's a very powerful Warframe, so I think if that's what you got. Mag too. Mag is... All three of them are solid choices, like I said before. There's no wrong answer. So the two first Warframes that you have access to outside of that are Kome and Rhino, I think, are the earliest two Warframes.
Showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you?
It's okay. I don't mind dying.
My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
So at the top, here, let me show you. So at the top left, right? There should be like a little symbol that looks like the internet icon. You click on that, you drag it down, and you hit solo. Or you hit friends only or invite only.
Fortuna to know.
Come back to Fortuna.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am. Floor boss.
You have to be
I take responsibility.
on your ship, right? So once you're in a mission, you can't disable anything.
One of you shows some backbone.
So
Floor
I'll
boss,
see if I can do it inside of Fortuna. I don't think so,
efficiency.
but
Have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency.
so I believe I have to just fight through everything.
Brain
There,
shall
did it. You found it? Okay.
Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Are they just showing up in mass? Okay. I'm in Fortuna. Let me in.
Utica, you're not going through with
Here,
this.
come on.
Not now, Biz.
Yeah, that's your strong character over there. Yep, has a flamethrower, doesn't know how to use it. Biggest smell. Almost played for 2 hours. Okay, come on.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United,
I honestly don't care, Yutiko.
I've focused on one thing.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I feel like is not understood well by devs. I'm not saying they have to understand that. If you want to ignore my thoughts, then by all means. But, you shouldn't force people to listen to your story if they don't want to listen. You know? You can punish them by making it necessary to understand how to play the game or where to go, sure. But you should then give them the resources to backtrack and take a look or read up on how to do it, right?
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Yep, okay. I'm 2 hours in. I'm doing Voxelaris. Not because I want to, but because I have to.
Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
I think I was doing fine without it. So another reason why to use melee this early on is primarily because it helps you block a lot of incoming damage.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I
Let's give them a big old shocky shock.
ghosts.
Well, why are you resistant to electricity? There we go.
I will find you.
Oh, look. Look, it's Profit Taker. A sentient hybrid machine. But that must have taken decades to make. Or at least maybe even a century, you know? Let me guess. I'm supposed to leave now. Like, there's no real reason for me to be fighting. So I can just go back up here. And just hide away.
Not worth it. Get back in here. Neff won't risk need.
Yay! I bought time. Let's walk in nice and slowly. They just let me walk in.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole.
Okay.
I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Profit Taker here will make sure you stay good and plenty.
I owe you an apology, UD. And if you see Vox...
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will.
Stop talking.
Just poked a
Just
covert
load
on him,
in.
And if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Oh, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push, keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hides the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. So they want me to use a K drive, right? I have to use a K drive. This is bad. Like, this is obnoxious. Game, this is just obnoxious dev behavior. So I see this thing. I have to ride it.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope without gunning that all.
Oh yeah, making sure that their hitbox is large enough for me to hit them. Oh, is my game okay? I think. Ah yes, a K drive. Do 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 do. I'd rather never have to use one of these things, but since I got it, might as well, right? I like how this is slower than my normal mode of transportation, you know?
Time to give Neff a taste of repossession.
Corpus engineers.
Honestly, I feel like the game should probably just give you access to all 3 starting Warframes to begin with. I think that would just be nice, because it feels really bad to max out your Warframe and then have to wait 3 days for the next one. I don't have to defend the console, I can just sit around. Because it's invulnerable, so I don't have to defend it.
Corpus kill squads converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
So let's get that 3,000 damage. Tower overheat.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling...
I'm just gonna wait until there's a critical mass of them. I'm not gonna bother fighting anything I don't have to.
Investors, enjoy this display of security prowess.
See, he said security prowess, right? Lots of security prowess there, huh? They're very good at securing the premises. At least in this story. My wire is cutting off blood circulation. Give me a moment. Oh, hello. Okay, let's generate me a 3,000 bit of electric damage. Just give me a moment.
Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
So remember, he's a cultist. At the end of the day. Look at that. Just gotta wait around. Warframe's infamous waiting. There we go. Oh, I got Nora rewards too. That's not bad. See, nice and easy.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna. Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that from men like you,
Alright, let's generate some more energy. And then at 1,000, pop the free unmodded damage.
Wait. Fine. I'll hold the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop it. Never forget. Solaris
Do.
No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding? Yes, I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Do.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works!
What is he trying to sell,
Minor
anyways?
labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating.
Do.
That did it. Well then, Sparky.
Okay.
Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime.
It's obvious that's
United's
Yutiko.
got plenty of
I
work
don't
for you.
think that really matters too much. But okay. Let's try to make this work. I messed up. It's okay. It would have been in the right direction though. Yeah, so mind you, the little sword fling that I do, the zip, you can do it with any weapon, any melee weapon, any Warframe. You don't have to use Volt for it. Welcome back, Lulstar. Welcome back. Woo! Voxelars is done. Yay! Leave Fortuna. Okay, that means I'm just gonna upgrade Fury. Because melee is my strongest weapon at the moment. So if you are struggling to do any of the content, I would recommend doing Duviri Paradox, which should be available right now. So I'll show you where it is. I'll move the thing as well. Give me a second. I'll move this down so that you guys can see what's up there. I'm gonna check the other stream, see how many views it's gotten. It's gotten a couple more. I'm not expecting the world out of it. So let's see, inbox. Yeah, Garuda, a Warframe that is obnoxiously difficult to get. Not because of the difficulty of the missions, but the difficulty in terms of RNG being bad. Okay. Okay, more attack speed, more good. That'll be nice when I have a Schiaggiati. Don't worry about what that is. So next I have to do Aphrodite. There's no alternative. I have to.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Let's see. It feels good seeing stuff.
And get ready to defend.
Wellstar, when you first joined, joined me, like on stream, right? I was doing a solo playthrough of the game. Like without any help from anyone, right? So I think I was suffering more then than I am now. Well, I'm suffering now because I have to do missions that I don't want to do, like Side's Vigil and Vox Solaris.
Continue to defend.
So like I'm not unaccustomed to suffering when playing Warframe. The thing is, like, I want this to be an example of why what DE should change and why it's a pain in the ass, right? This is the one of the few times I'm going to be cursing, right? Because like, let's be honest, right? I, as a veteran player, right, shouldn't have to deal with all this malarkey if I'm starting a brand new account, right? I shouldn't feel like I am forced to do something, right? I'm aware that taxiing exists, but it seems like they want to, they are doing their utmost to prevent me from getting taxied, you know? Which is obnoxious. It's just obnoxious. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. One moment. I'm killing like 500 guys and 40 cutscenes and a bunch of a guy building something in a place called Lessus? I'm not sure what you're talking about per se. Guy building something called Lessus. Cetus, there you go. Yeah, so Cetus. So there is a quest. There's a new quest to this. What is that? Is that new? There's a shock exodus. It doesn't look like one. So there's a new quest that's new as of the most recent large patch, content patch. It's Kome and the Five Fates. It is a low-level quest that has you fighting all sorts of interesting little critters, and you can use that to get the new Warframe Kome, which probably is one of the... She's not like super overpowered, but she has the best in-game scaling. So, because she uses a mechanic from a roguelike game mode in Warframe. How was that for a zip, guys? I think that was a pretty sexy zip. Yeah. So they never explain that. You can assume it's a whale. It's implied that it's some kind of like organic machine that they're eating. I don't know. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So Shade, as of the most recent pet update patch, Shade is one of the most used, or probably one of the most used pets in the game. Simply because you are essentially invulnerable while you have Shade. So it makes late game content really accessible. The reason why because Shade gives you permanent invisibility now.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Yeah, the odds were against me. Sure thing. Sure thing, lady. No, no, no! I overshot everything. Please, 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 please. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Just gonna casually take the elevator. There we go. So Shade is good. He's not good for attacking, but he's very, very good for survivability. Easily one of the best. I'm gonna swap back to cross-platform play in case someone wants to send me a message from a cross-platform server, because I don't think I have anything else I need to worry about for now. There you go. So if you want to shoot me messages there, you are welcome to do so. I won't necessarily read them out loud, but yeah. So Howl of the Kubro is a great quest if you want a dog. Dogs are decent pets now. Okay, Rhino Spectre, okay. There you go. So I believe for Volt, which boss was Volt? I think it's Lakrill? No, Lakrill is Frost or Loki. Loki. This is something that you might need to consult with the wiki about. So Jackal has Rhino. Kome and the Five Fates has Kome.
Available in your codex.
Streamline, fast deflection. Okay, once awake. So once awake, I need to get to... Wait, why do I have to go to Clickin'? Hang on, hold up. Why do you want me to go to Clickin'? Why would that be helpful to me? In the slightest. What quest am I on? Hold up. Once awake. So I have to do this quest. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. So let's see. I think it's either... So let me check for you. Let me check for you. So wiki, Warframe wiki, Volt. Let's see, let's see. Okay, Volt. Acquisition. You don't have to fight a boss anymore, but you do have to wait 24 hours. So here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me see. Let me see. So Volt is available in the Tenno Labs, right? So I don't have access to a guild at the moment, right? So you go to clan. Okay, so let me give you the step by step. All right, you hit escape, or you go to menu, whatever. You go to communication. You go to clan, right? And you gotta search for a clan. Beginner friendly. Let's see. And then you might as well just look for a moon clan. That's the largest that you'll have access to. MR5 plus, MR5 plus. Okay, yeah. Hi. New account here. Oh, hang on, before I send out an invite. If you're talking about the clan, you can join whichever clan you want. If you mean my adventures, sure. I can invite you to my adventures. Here. I sent a thing. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just get, I don't know. Form a club, beginner friendly. I wish you could sort by language. Only Italianos. Let's see. I guess we'll just do a moon clan. Tenno. Syndicate recruiting. MR10 or 100 hours. Yeah, okay. Brand new account. Would love to have some framing frame. I don't ever have to interact with any of these. So I've applied to a clan. It can take anywhere for a day or more for a clan to normally respawn. It's fine. The red mark on the rock that I assume you are on, Cetus, that is for mining. And that's how you get some of the resources in the game. Probably one of the most questionable things, but that's okay. Let's research the bioweapon. Woo! Don't worry about it too much. At least for the time being. My goodness, the amount of a difference on my throat water makes. So you get energy by collecting blue orbs that drop on the ground.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base.
Oh, there is some resources down there, polymer bundles.
Keep them away from the specimens.
See, my issue is that once awake makes it sound like that these things are like really secret, really evil, right? And then Deimos happens. And then Heart of Deimos happens almost immediately after I do this quest. It is obnoxious.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing?
Yeah, so this is a spy from what I remember. I'll teach you how to get through each of these vaults. Don't worry about it.
The alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
So this one, nice and easy. You go up here, in here, and then you do the hack, and then you're done. 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy. No problems, no pain. It doesn't matter if you activate the security after you've already beaten or finished the vault. So, for early levels, spies are the best from memory. I could be mistaken, but they give you a lot of EXP without needing for you to actually fight anything. So the better you get at and they also give you fairly decent rewards too. One, two, three.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah. Will start destroying data, could start destroying data. I'll call their bluff. 1, 2, 3.
Data extracted. They won't
And then we
know what's
go up
gone.
here. Okie dokie. Yeah, so they're trying to make... So the infested are like the horror species, right?
Fire safety protocols are
They're essentially zombies and whatnot.
experiments pose a grave threat.
So there's going to be a lot of spoilers this stream, but I don't think that matters for this game, considering this quest is literally irrelevant.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger
But,
the alarms now,
at least irrelevant to
start
me.
destroying data.
There apparently is an alternate way to do this one. I've never done it because this is just faster. I remember having to like jump through some energy vents or something. I'm just gonna do this. Makes my life easier.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
With no alarms, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
See the blue... Oh, I picked it up. Never mind.
Tengus did this. I know he did.
I keep picking up the energy orbs.
On purpose.
You're guaranteed 2 energy orbs from anyone that's glowing, but they will be tougher. But the tougher guys are also worth more EXP, so just kill them.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So if there was a like, it's not even worth referring a friend, which is the issue. Like, if it gave platinum, then I think it'd be...
We have an emergency
With
situation
more.
developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Okay. Exterminate the infestation for once awake. Is my dog in my room? My dog's in my office. Okay. Was not expecting that.
This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun.
So, see that blue energy thing, right? This blue orb? That's where you get energy from. Sorry for the delay. Was busy, doing things. Ancient disruptors, the bane of my existence. They can drain energy. They make everyone else drain energy. Another place you can get energy is from these things over here. These are lockers. They don't always have energy, but they tend to have a decent amount. Same with those little things down
We
there.
are quickly learning how wrong they were.
Do. Okay. Oh, prepare for DE. Prepare for a long and strongly worded Reddit post about how bad the early game experience is. It's not terrible in terms of balance, it's terrible in terms of time.
The infestation predates the Orokin era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the Radiation Wars. We must prevent a new outbreak. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So whenever she says there's a heavy unit approaching, it means that there's one of those glowing guys. There's one of the glowing guys. If you kill them, they guaranteed to drop a health orb and 2 energy orbs. You do want to take them down normally because they have annoying abilities, but they also give you a lot of EXP. So... my dog wants out of my office. I have closed the door on her.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
I don't
mission.
think
Extraction.
that... Okay, sure. Probably want to burn them all down instead. I'm going to let my dog out after I finish this mission. I'm at the extraction point game. Okay.
Another job well
Be right back. Welcome to the You're welcome to the Okay. Well, I tried to let my dog out. She is still here. Oh, she's leaving now. He has left. Unread message. Molten impact. Wonderful. Okay. Once awake, basically, bomb. There's a bomb.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm.
Oh, did they change what it is? It's a cascade bomb now? It used to be a void bomb. It like maybe a year ago it was a void bomb. Did they change it? Did they Okay. I'm gonna make a comment on every game mode. Every single game mode is gonna receive a comment. There's no game mode that is safe. There's no game mode that is sinless.
The infestation possesses its own form of intelligence.
Defense being one of them. It's horribly slow.
To understand. Prepare yourself. It senses our intentions.
There's no perfect okay, there are game modes that are pretty good. Though they do still need work, right? So for instance, I love spies. Spies are a great mission type that really give you the ninja feel. However, it's completely opposite to what people want to be doing when playing this game. They're not for everyone, and therefore I cannot say that they're perfect. I love spies though. I think they're a lot of fun to figure out, and once you figure them out, it's really rewarding. I think there should be there should definitely be way more rewards. I wouldn't mind endless spies either. That would be a lot of fun. That's like Spy is one of my favorite game modes. I forgot which ones with the demolists. The ones that you have to defend. You have to get those keys and defend the thing from the beeping exploding dudes. I forgot what it's called. That's a pretty decent game mode. But only if you're strong enough to actually destroy the demolist. And it's it used to be very easy to not be able to destroy them. The problems are they have a null pulse that gets rid of any void-based powers, so if you get too close, you lose all your Warframe buffs, which is really annoying. They're also obnoxiously tanky and very difficult to CC, which is another demerit. Because they just made it they just say, oh, we don't want a game where you can burst things down, but you make a game mode that you have to burst things down. It doesn't make any sense. So jumping does give you forward velocity, right? So you can see that I get a little bit of a forward boost when I'm jumping. But one of the things that you'll want to learn is something called bullet jumping. So if you are crouching while you jump, you will perform what is known as a bullet jump, like this. And if you're holding crouch while you are in the middle of the air, you'll land with a slide, right? So and while pressing slide in the middle of the air, you will also increase your momentum. All of this stuff increases your momentum, right? Normally I just like walking around because I'm lazy. So there are a lot of tutorials out there on how to move in Warframe optimally. So from what I understand, you want to do a bullet jump. So you want to bullet jump, crouch, roll. So you want to bullet jump, crouch. I'm not very good at this. So basically, so you can tell that I'm unpracticed, right? At this particular technique because I don't need it. That was a funny little thing. So let's see. You bullet jump, you roll, you dash, or you slide. So slide, roll, melee. The fastest thing you can do in this game is do what is called a slam attack. So you look downward while you are meleeing, and you will make contact with the ground as fast as possible. Your character will zip as far as it can downward, like that, right? So that's the fastest intentional mechanic in the game for every Warframe. Some Warframes go faster, like Volt and Gauss, but but the fastest thing that is unintentional, you've been seeing me do it every now and again, is this. That's called a zip. I'm just gonna say that's called a zip. That is when you are intentionally misusing the mechanics in the game to force your character to use a slam attack somewhere it's not supposed to. Normally, you have to, like, you know, your character has to be facing... Oh, hang on, I'm getting stunned. Has to be facing the lower half of the screen, right? In order to perform a slam attack while in the air. But a zip abuses the race condition, right? So basically, there is the game determines your endpoint before it determines whether or not you can perform a slam attack, right? So you want to determine an endpoint and then perform a slam. So it goes endpoint slam, right? Normally it's endpoint slam, but in a zip, it decides an endpoint in one frame and slam on the other, right? So that allows you to do that little trick. It's a little inconsistent unless you have a lot of practice with it. It's possible on console, though you need to rebind a lot of keys to make it work, like, you know, flawlessly. Also, if you're too close to the ground, it just outright doesn't work. Even though you can slam the ground really close to the ground, like that, right? If you're too close to the ground, if your character's feet are touching the ground, you cannot perform a zip. It's something I missed out in the initial video I made. You can also interrupt the zip. You can interrupt any player input with an ability. So for instance, if I want to, I can press my second ability halfway through that. It's kind of hard with a lot of things in the way, but that'll cancel the zip and I can start another one. But that's like, this is a glitch that I'm abusing. So yeah, it used to be a void bomb, right? Can someone pull out like one of my older streams when I did this? Because Lotus said void bomb will send them all into the void, right? Disintegrate everything. I guess we don't have a void bomb no more. Really unfortunate. Lotus has chosen not to talk to me at all during the course of this mission. So, are you in a clan? Because in order to get to access to Tenno Lab, you need to join a clan. That's what I did earlier. Yeah, so the Tenno Lab is in a clan. There's lots of good Warframes in the clan too. For instance, Wukong, Neza, and Volt are all in the clan, and you can just pick it up with credits. You don't have to farm anything else. Well, you have to farm the materials for it, but you don't have to farm anything. Just join any of them. You can always leave it. You can always leave it. There's no like.
Tenno, you have done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tangus was but one.
Okay. Yes, I got that weapon blueprint. Yeah, okay, I completed Once Awake. So once you join a clan, so here would be the dojos, right? I'm going to visit one of the clans that are currently being shown off. Any clan that will have you. Just join any clan that will have you. Do not worry about it. Probably you'll want a cross-platform clan. You'll probably want something with all of its research done. Those are the two main things, and are beginner-friendly. Alternatively, you can ask anyone in the Discord. Maybe they'll have a clan that's friendly to beginners. Maybe they can ask to give you an invite. After which you need to get a clan key, which requires a little bit of resources, some credits, and you have to build it. I think it costs 12 hours to build, maybe 24. I honestly think they should just give you the first 3 Warframes for free, so you can swap between them, instead of locking you into one. Oh, this is not a bad... so... Once you are inside of a clan, you can hold Q, or hold your gear wheel. I don't know what the gear wheel is for other people. I'm just waiting for the lag to subside because people here tend to have very fancy looking clan stations. So you want to go to the research labs. Oh, it's a subcategory. Research labs. And then you want to go to Tenno Lab. And then you can buy from them, right? I can't. So this is where you would get Volt, which is like down here, right? I'm in another clan's dojo, so I can't use their resources, but that's how you would do it. All of them are down here. You can see that they have access to Banshee, Neza, Volt. Ooh, Zephyr's a good one too, Wukong. Neza's a very fast, very good, very tanky Warframe. They can also teleport. They are also immune to some forms of CC. Volt is the one that I'm using right now. Wukong is great for spies, and Zephyr is a weirdly tanky Warframe. It's not traditionally tanky. Yeah, having access to a clan will give you a lot of different things as well.
A new quest is available in your codex.
So you can also check out the recruiting tab where in chat, and they will also you can just say I'm looking for a clan, MR0. So these guys are like people age 15 plus, MR0 nuclear friendly. Let's see. I don't think I can ask to recruit here. I'll send them, talk. Hello? I think my computer's having issues. I think maybe... Okay. Let me chat with them. Why can't I chat with them? Why did you pick, like, the person with the longest name to do this, too? Okay, I'll just type... Hi there. MR0 looking for a clan. Okay, there we go. This is what I'll do. I also need to use the restroom pretty soon, but I got an hour left in stream. Okay, complete Mars Junction. And now I can do this junction over here. What else do I need? I got everything I need. I need to do another mobile defense. Woo. Oh, you know what? They might be not... They might... I have cross-platform on, though. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Mastery rank. Mastery rank is your account level. You get points towards leveling up your mastery rank by, you know, getting to mastery 30 of your Warframes.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
You can attempt to rank up once a day.
For heavy resistance.
And so if you screw up, you don't rank up. Or if you have multiple ranks to go up, you can't. Unless you are... unless you decide to log in every other day. I will only be logging in onto this account when I am streaming it, so you guys don't have to worry about missing any of that. I should probably do my mastery right away. I'm not super duper worried about it.
Continue to defend.
Let's see. So, yes, it can be intimidating at first with how involved the mechanics can be. So at the end of the day, my suggestion is for the start of the game, don't worry about it. And that's honestly all I can say. It's just don't worry about it.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
Just have fun. You probably won't run into any difficulties until what was it? Oh gosh, why is my computer so upset? Hold up. I think something's trying to update. Give me a moment. What is trying to update and how do I stop it? Oh my goodness. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see what there is to fix. Who am I telling to stop? Give me a moment. Warframe is causing the biggest chunk of issues at the moment. What's affecting my CPU? It's probably both my OBSs, that's fine. Yeah, I probably won't be doing these mini short streams too frequently, like combination streams too frequently. until I fix my or get a better PC. But it's a little experiment, you know, little experiment.
We are finished here. Move on.
Don't worry about the achievements. I don't even have all the achievements. But if that's something you want to hunt, I believe there's an achievement for getting to Mastery rank 30, I believe. 30, maybe even for the legendary ones that are after the fact.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Do. Stab the doggos, stab the doggos. Yeah, I know YouTube's not getting enough bit rate. I guess I should shut down the other stream if it's not doing too well. It's okay. It was a worthwhile experiment, right? I got 2 streams out of 1. See, like, look, I haven't modded my character at all. I'm just running around, holding down the attack button,
Stay focused.
and everything's dying. The early game doesn't have too much in the ways of challenge. Oh, hello. Goodbye. It's not very overviewable. Yeah. I would imagine that it's
We did it.
it would be very difficult to watch a stream like that if it was all choppy. Ooh, Killing Blow, not a bad mod. So just sit back and enjoy the game. Don't worry too much about metas. Don't worry too much about getting the biggest numbers. If that's what you want to do, all to you, you know.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh goodness. I mean, 2 years, there's a lot of content in 2 years as well. So, Warframe is a game that I complete content for and then put the game down for a couple months. Okay, I finished all of this stuff. I'm not worried about it. Loki Spectre. Okay. So basically, you don't have anything. You cannot block while you're being lifted. That is stupid. Oh, I'm going to block you when I'm being lifted and CC'd in floating in the air. Yeah, don't worry about it. Today we sail on the solar rail. There's much we just don't know. Okay, so we just did Once Awake, right? Look, we have access to we have access to the Cambion Drift now, right? Which is an entire planet doused in infestation. We just did Once Awake and they said hopefully we won't ever have to see the infestation ever again. Okay, let's take a look at the Discord messages while this is all happening. Oh, my computer is so upset. That could be funny, yeah. Okay, let's get going.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah. So for the early game melee, like if your melee or your range, if your ranged weapons feel like they are shooting BB gun pellets, right? I need a morphic. Yeah. Then just use your melee. Your melee will be very reliable for a large majority of the game. I'm just gonna hit all of these just for extra resources, because that'll be important. If someone would like to take me to the Cambion Drift, I would be more than happy. If someone were to, whatchamacallit, taxi me there. So at this point, the game should open up, right? I'm not going to do Call of the Kubro, because I think it's a meaningless mission at this moment. These guys are bad at their jobs, jeez. Jeez Louise.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You make a heavy unit sound imposing. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. Oh yeah, you get bonus EXP if people don't know you're there when you kill them. That's something to take note of. Oh, well, they noticed me. There's much we just don't know. So exterminate, one of the fan favorite game modes. If you know, not enough enemies spawn, just spawn more. Right? Because you end up having, like, maybe leaving one enemy behind. Yeah, I want a taxi, lol, star. I want a taxi. I want a taxi to Deimos, if possible. Well, at least the exterminate outside of Deimos, so I can go into Deimos myself. I guess, like, Cambion Drift is fine. No, it has to be outside. It has to be outside, because if I'm remembering, I have to go to the Cambion Drift the first time on my own. So, the problem is, Deimos is a difficult area for a new account because of toxic damage. Fortunately, there's no solar rail attached to Deimos, so I can probably just taxi there. Lots of bonus EXP.
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I like how these guys don't realize that their buddies are being stabbed in the booty hole.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. With regards to the politics question, whatever. Let's invite you to friends. So I would like to visit the Cambion Drift. So you have, I would probably like you to take me to, Phlegius? Phlegius? I guess that's how you pronounce it. Phlegias? It's getting less appropriate as I speak. If you have a set of dragon keys that you're willing to put on, that would be perfect. And we could get a corrupted mod all along the way. If not, that's fine. It's not necessary. So I don't have access to any of these nodes by myself, but what Lolstar is doing is he's helping me by just taking me there in the community that's known as a taxi. Let's see. Scream. The scream for the enemies down. I used to play a lot of StarCraft and Warcraft, and I'm talking about the RTSs. So it matters much less to me because like you hear them die by the thousands, right? It's like you'll probably start to appreciate it for the fact that it's more of a hit marker than anything. Okay, these are a little higher level. It's okay. I'm not worried about it.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I don't know if you have a dragon key on you, Lolstar. If you do, that is something to let me know about. If not, then that's okay. I'll let you take care of whatever's here, moving forward. There you go. More things down. Melee is always your favorite. What is that? Oh, it's a scanning target. Can I even help? Okay, I can't even help with that. Or can sell.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do, 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 do. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, so, like, what I normally use the enemy death sounds for is basically knowing that I've done the job, you know? It's just recognition for me. Do, 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 do. We stab you in the booty hole. Okay, let's go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yes, I have access to this node forever now. And all the connecting nodes. So I can go to Deimos now. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? A little bit. I've been streaming for a little bit. Oh, Sub count went up by 1. When did that happen? Okay. Yeah, this is a single player mission, so this is what I expected. Hello, doggy. My dog walked into my office now. Okay, I need to open up the chat so I can see the chats. So what I think is they should have just given you the necromech out of the gate, you know? Warframe wise, I don't think that you should be pigeonholed into you know, doing them. Wait, don't I have the Dex Nikana? I should probably swap to the Dex Nikana instead of using the Skana. That will give me a nice power boost. It's not time yet. She wants me to take her out for a WALK. She can't spell, so that's why but she does know the sound of the word, so I have to say it that way. Isn't that right, doggo? No, I'm not gonna dox you. It's okay. Oh, my throat is so sore.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
Okay, let's get outside. Oh, like spike. Yeah, this double stream idea is neat. I don't think it works right this moment. Cool.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
Oh, they want me to do things. Okay. Okay, how far away? Okay, I believe like there. Not a bad bet. Grab this for potentially resources. Oh, I have to do it inside? Ugh. Okay. Hello, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Okay, inside the tunnel. Hives destroyed. Wonderful.
Hive located. Destroy.
It's going to defend itself? Yeah, it's going to defend itself.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, look at how much tankier these things are. Okay, that's bad. So this thing does toxic damage. I don't know why they want players to come here this early. Because this thing does toxic damage, which is bad for health. And it just goes straight through my shields. And can instantly kill me. And also is resistant to CC. I'm probably going to die a couple times here. And that's okay. Oh my god. I'm not used to doing so little damage. I miss my sun and moon.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Okay. Where is it? Do I have to go outside for it? Let's hop outside then. Right, I don't have child form yet. Let me get out. Why is this intentionally obtuse? Okay.
Okay. Now that
That's a big Jade Exodus. I am so dead. That is not a good thing to have a Jade Exodus. Okay. I mean, it's disappeared for now. Unintentional zip. That happens from time to time. Okay. Another unintentional zip. The unintentional zips always look cooler than the normal. Ooh, nice, nice. Not a common mod at all, very rare. Okay. So, slam attacks do more damage the higher your combo is, or heavy slam attacks do at least.
it's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Yay, we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access.
To the Necrolist.
Mother awaits. But I should warn you.
Okay.
She's not entirely herself.
I need to record more Dome Keeper after this. Even though it's not bringing in all that many views, it's just nice to have something going on in the channel for the time being. Oh, I don't have cross-platform play disabled, so that's gonna be a problem.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the
Why are you making me walk? This is lag causing.
No Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an.
What do you mean technically it's my fault? I woke up like
Stops beating.
3 hours ago.
Spring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
I don't care.
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs.
I forgot what Loke means.
I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
Mother, you did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
I don't like how I can't skip this, but okay. Can I leave?
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age.
It's not necessarily what makes the Tenno special. The Tenno were special before all of.
The man I used to call
Wait.
my husband. I think
So the heart existed before the Tenno, but the Tenno had their void powers directly with their,
probably
you know,
sulking
handshaking.
side.
What the heart does is it allows for faster than light travel, right? Dies Vigil, easily one of the worst quests in the game. Heart of Deimos, probably, I don't know. It would be better if they just outright gave you the Necromech. Because I think people have too much of a negative association with the Necromech.
It could be father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention mother. Nothing he hates more.
Speed up.
This must be one of the last of father's necromechs. It won't last long.
Oh, my computer doesn't like this. I forgot to change my weapon. So this is a Necromech. It's up there.
Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend.
I need to give myself some
The stalwart defender falls. Rest well,
space.
noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Lloyd, I do not appreciate you bringing me into a situation like this and saying, hey, you should help this thing that doesn't need my help because, like, it will survive anyways, you know? Because it'll eventually resurrect itself because it's a Necromech. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. It's okay. Is there a ancient healer somewhere? It's okay. I expected to die. Oh my god, why did you become invulnerable? Oh. Yeah, I need to upgrade my damage. Are you still alive? You are still alive. Gosh darn it. And then big swing. There we go. You go down. Okay. There we go.
Guidance signal was coming from over there.
But I have to mod my stuff after this mission. Because I am doing very poorly. And that's okay. I have to look for a sleeping thing. Here it is. I like how he has a Necromech pauldron on his shoulder.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
So, you know, like, I know that these guys look infested and all that, but there is like a mechanic in their universe that they can use to transfer their consciousness into someone else, right? Continuity, I believe it's called.
Just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken.
Come on.
Ghost
No one
convinced he was
cares.
still out there. I thought I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down. It's
No
just
one
another
really.
tactic of
Yeah,
hers.
like here's my issue. I don't feel super
Everything has to be about
super
her.
duper invested in the story, you know.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
Return to the Necrolist. Okay. First things first, let's swap back to, let's get cross-platform. Let's cross that out. Confirm. Because screw that. This stream is already taxing enough on my computer. Let's take a sip of tea. Alright. Because, yeah. So once again, the reason why I turned off cross-platform is it just gets rid of all of these, all of the players that would have spawned otherwise. So let's go equipment, arsenal. I don't think I got anything, right? No, I didn't. But I did get something here. Let's get the... Okay, I might as well finish using the Skana. I got Iron Phoenix, that's okay, it doesn't really matter. That's going text of puncture finish. I don't really care about that too much. I don't have enough there. I'm looking for Molten Impact. The reason why I want Molten Impact... Hello, Ninja. No problem. Life goes on, right? So the reason why I want Molten Impact is because heat is a lot of things are weak to heat. Not only that, it reduces armor by 50%, as well as applies a stacking dot.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen?
Why do you have worm hair?
Flesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
I like how she has to infer that we're a Tenno, but then Utica was able to immediately say like, "Oh, you're a Tenno," even though we're supposed to be like 1 in a billion, you know.
Sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
I like how they're playing online in the background now.
Look at us.
I'm looking so forward to the infested liches. They're going to be so fun.
Changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable.
I like how one of the like one of the band members has a permanent flex going on. It's kind of funny. Enter the Cambion Drift again. Okay.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place?
No, I'm not wondering. I don't care.
Brother, when you see him.
I could
We call that
care less.
one Fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger
Hi,
problems
Fast.
than you.
Where's your sister? There's your sister.
Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
So I like how we never have to fight these things, right? We just We just watch them shoot each other constantly, forever, non-stop.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion.
Oh, I do not like this stance. This stance is so much slower. Whatever.
Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Though it's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided.
With stances, you just gotta play around with it and see what you like. I can probably take care of that. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm looking forward to 99 though. It'll be fun to play through. I can almost guarantee that the Warframe like switching mechanic will be very bugged.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got
Could you stop harassing me with them bullets?
My so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do.
There we go.
Have to make it worthwhile.
Glutinox is nice. At least you get a free fishing spear here.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Okay, let's wipe all of this stuff out. At this point, I wish I had Rhino, because Rhino is just a much tankier frame or whatnot. Just having some invulnerability is nice. So the reason why a stance is important is because all the stances give me a guaranteed slash proc, which is another dot, which otherwise would be a little bit hard to guarantee. Okay. And, oh. Here we go. I like how I have access to son, but not daughter. I know it's almost time for your WALK, doggo. I know.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of the specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
A fish?
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection. Cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift. by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Mm-hmm. Could you shut up now? Here, I'll go say hi to Sun. Oh, I can't say hi to Sun. Okay.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Supposedly very close to home.
Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Maybe. Maybe they were planning a party for me. Why can't I always enter like this? That would make life so much easier. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Hi, Sun.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long.
The lighting here is weird.
Antradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
You say simple, but didn't you cause all of this?
It was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause.
Okay. So basically they have family problems. That's okay.
They shall appear.
Hello. So the reason why I put a dot on my weapon is because I'm going to be attacking with it anyways. And that's just going to accelerate the speed at which things die. Also, infested are weak to fire.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is.
It's very orange. Like, there's a lot of cilia.
Let it win.
But,
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar
oh my goodness, my computer hates this place.
depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops,
Just gonna get rid of this guy because he can slow me down. I also need another eczema skill.
On it like paint.
Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. It's a party of a lifetime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno,
This one's Vom. This one's Ata. I don't remember what the names are here. So it's questionable one.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
There we go.
success!
Yay, Heart of Deimos. Hi, Heart of Deimos. Oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Skip the cinematic, so to avoid any spoilers for anyone who cares.
By the heart, it's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can be.
Of course you do.
Oh,
Better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets
this is such a weird.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
This is such a weird way to deliver cinematic.
the day I was born.
Well, I wish you had. Stop!
Have you noticed that, like, most of the factions have a, like
Still functional.
a quote-unquote strong leader type character, and I don't know, they seem to do nothing.
It's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low.
I cannot bullet jump at all.
But you've got to do the rest.
Do. I'm just gonna walk around. I don't have any other options. It would be faster to roll.
Oh, good. There's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them
Oh, they instantly kill me. Okay. Just keep on rolling. Just keep on rolling. No one really cares. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, how am I supposed to avoid these? Let's figure that out. They're both over there too, so that's obnoxious. Yes, a forced stealth section. My favorite. In an action game where I'm supposed to be this light speed, magic using ninja. Space magic, no less. Do 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 do. Am I free? Am I out? That's a lot of stuff. Keep on going. Keep on going. Almost done.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Yeah. Okay. So this... And this is another reason why to pick Volt at the very beginning. Very minor reason, but a reason nonetheless. I like how I can double jump, but I can't bullet jump.
Do
Okay.
you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away.
I like how I'm reduced to an it.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromex down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam.
The problem is, like, someone had to program that. That's not how
Should we wait
calculus
for Grandma?
works. But okay.
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
I don't know how many people actually know what calculus is, but it's like essentially just
Not at all.
making
We'll have to make an exception.
a
Just
good
this once.
approximation about the area underneath the graph, right? This data can mean a lot of different things, right? But basically, for instance, it's how you correlate speed, acceleration, and velocity.
Alright,
Oh, like velocity,
before we close it
distance,
up,
and
you're gonna be
acceleration
helping that
together.
frame.
You like if you don't have any other tools to
She's
figure
got
it
enough
out.
juice for one last
Oh, like
run.
if we didn't have the
What do you
equations
say?
on all that, you would
We go
use
old war
calculus to
style?
figure out like
Ideal, but
how much something is accelerating or how fast something is going based off of their position and time, then you use that to figure out how much is accelerating, right? That's basically all there is to that. It's good for estimating changes over time or over different periods. Oh look, I get a necromech.
All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
So, I'm one of the few individuals, I would imagine, in the world, right? One of the few individuals in the world that can do a zip in a necromech. It's wholly useless, but it's doable. It's completely useless, almost. It's a nice way to move quickly, at least. I don't like how it has a stamina gear, or a bar. I think you should just be allowed to use your necromech wherever, though. It's also much harder to do in a necromech.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't need to fight nothing. I literally gain nothing from fighting at the moment. Party of a lifetime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
Eat powder pellets, you...
Take it easy. I summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Okay, I have a shield. Yeah, so they basically give me access to a necromech in this mission and this mission alone. And you're not allowed to use it until you decide to do this faction's quest line. Which is really dumb.
To the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
I don't really care if you're counting on me.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
Yeah, okay. Grav mines are kind of worthless. Oh my god, I do so little damage. At least mod this thing. Oh my goodness. I do more damage with my swords. Yeah, way more damage. This does the damage of a Brayton. You know, the base machine gun that we got in the game. Come on.
That's it.
Look at that. That was a perfect zip.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Doctor, the spores. Some, you're on repair.
No one listens.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Do 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 do. Let's see. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. It's been a while since I sang this song. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh well. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, for we'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh no, these things have lots of, numbers. Cool, done. That's dealt with. Done and dusted. I like how Father has been saying, oh, I got something special. Completely unmodded Necromech. Okay, that's one down. What do you mean 0 damage? Ugh. Ancient healers are literally the worst. There we go. I should stop using my defensive matrix. It costs way too much energy. Come on, go down. If they want the Necromech to feel powerful, they either gotta mod it, or so that it is powerful, or make the enemies weak enough, because this, like, I should not have to shoot an enemy this much. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks, Ancient Healer. I definitely wanted that. Yeah, it definitely improved my experiences. Let's see. Another Juggernaut. Hello, Mr. Juggernaut. Oh look, I'm taking massive amounts of damage. So I'm probably gonna die here, and that's okay.
Spore clusters clear.
Yeah.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
I don't really care too much. Oh, the repair mini game. You know, that you never see. You know, people are definitely going to know how to do this. You know? Speaking of which, why can't you use your Omni tool on your Necromech? I don't think that's a hot take, right? You should be able to use it to repair your Necromech. Anyways, yeah. They never explain how to do this. They just expect you to figure it out, which is, mind my language, but a little dumb. There we go. What else do I got repair? What else is there to repair? Like under here? I don't get it. See, I'm a veteran. I still don't get it. I feel like I repaired the heart. Is there any other glowing spots that I'm missing? Oh, there's one up there. Why is there one up there? I have no idea. This is not even on the heart. It's on the tubes to the heart. Okay, and then there's one all the way down there. Lots of critiques. I love this game to death when it's good. I love the game when it's good. But, oh boy. Lots of other issues.
We pass through and beyond.
Okay. Time for conflict.
That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Yay, old self.
Restart in 3,
2, 1. Yay!
Correct derivatives. Again. 3.
I like. Are you sure you have the correct derivatives? Do you know what a derivative is?
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me. Again.
I wish I could fly around with my necromech.
There it is. Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Oh, I died. Because their ability does more damage than my weapon. That's fun. Okay. Where are they? They're over there? Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Whoa.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
There we go. Anyways, you got the Metal Gear Solid reference.
Alright.
When Snake dies, you know.
Yes. Arrest.
Okay. I believe that's Heart of Deimos. Yay! Speak to grandmother. Look at all of the do 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 do. So grandmother's the only one without a name because lore-wise she gave it away to Dagoth.
Father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, Mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has.
I don't care. I'm kind of done with the whole matriarch thing.
It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for who's he competing with other than himself?
His sister, his father, his mother.
They can come to
I don't think anyone remembers who grandmother is, anyways. Anyways, she's the one that posed danger to the heart.
Even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you.
Also, our Entradi name, I think they gave us the name of Ayaten, right? So we are Ayaten Entradi. How far am I? We'll take a look at it. Like, so the stream is going to be over soon, but don't worry about that. Let's take a look at the different junctions I still need to do, because I still have a lot of story left. I'm going to write a scathing review, though, after this. Not after this stream, per se, but after this run, like, of this account. So first things first, I'm going to do the mastery quest. Should be fairly simple. Okay. So let's do the mastery rank up. How bad could it be? Right, it's the very first one. How bad could it be? My dog needs to use the washroom or restroom. I need to use the restroom.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons.
Yeah, okay.
Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
All right. Use an unleveled Brayton. Understood. They're T-posing. They're showing dominance. What's going on? Why are they T-posing?
handle more.
Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. Just aim for the body. I'm not even aiming for headshots. What's with this like, this is a weird glitch.
Continue.
Tactical reload. Keep on going. Shoot them in the face hole. Make sure they all die. Corpus shield bot. There we go.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yay, I ranked up. Look at that. Woo. I don't know how close I am to the next rank up. Yeah, okay. Yay, look at that. Okay, I have access to my necromech now. I can already level up again. So, next time, we'll make my way to this. I need to go beat the Sergeant, which is on Phobos, which is all the way up here. Alright, so let's see. I believe I have to do Stolen Dreams. I believe there's no need for me to do this. Now let's take a look at series. Jupiter Junction. I can't see what's on the Jupiter Junction. Wonderful. So I imagine I have to make my way all the way around here. The last one that requires me to do anything is on Mott, and over in the Void. Is there a junction here? No. Okay. So I have to come... someone needs to taxi me all the way up here. And then someone should taxi me all the way here. I can probably skip this. So what I will do next time is we'll taxi me to Iliad and to the Ceres Junction, and then we can move on with my life. Because I don't think I need to do Phobos. I do not think I need to do Phobos. I think Stolen Dreams might be necessary to access some things, but it's not necessary for the story. So I'm done with the inner planets for the most part after I do Iliad. So after this, I believe I'll have access to Second Dream here, which is going to be really important. And then after Second Dream is War Within, which I believe is Uranus. Because... oh no, it's Neptune. No, it's either Saturn or Uranus. And then in Neptune, I have access to Nata. I'm saying words, you probably don't understand them, that's fine. And then after I do Pluto... yeah, Pluto is the last major planet I have to do. I think after doing these two, one of these two junctions, it'll be Eris. No, not Eris. What's that? What's the other one? Sedna? Sedna, all the way up here. Yeah, this is the last important one. The reason why this is the last important one is because... oh, no, well, here's the thing. After Pluto, I don't even need to go to Pluto unless it gives me the quest, because Chains of Haro activates as soon as I get Mott. So I think if I am unlucky, I am approximately 6 hours away from New War, I think. Between 6 and 10 hours. So that's still a hefty investment. I don't think that should be the case, because a lot of the missions that I've done so far are unnecessary. I feel like they did not help me improve my game at all. They didn't give me resources that I needed, and they didn't improve my understanding of the story. Right? Anyways, I think that should do it for today. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all. Well, no, before I sign off, I mean, I'm pretty sure the only people in here have access to the Discord, so. But for anyone watching in the future, like, comment, subscribe. I will have members things available soon. I just haven't had the time to look at all of that. Anyways, thank you all for joining. Next time I won't be doing a small stream on the side. It'll just be the one stream, so don't get too excited about that. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Oh, have a wonderful weekend. Almost forgot that it's the weekend. Next week, I don't know what I'll be streaming. I'll update you all on the Discord. Anyways, bye-bye. Should probably check Nightwave while I'm at it. Get what resources. Boy, I didn't get any rewards. Ah, so sad. Anyways. Alright. Bye.